dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Atlanta Falcons.
Ja, what's going on with you? The boy, Ja. How you feeling? We got these Falcons up first.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway in
I like how, man, we just playing all type of teams.
So we're gonna need our first snap.
I guess that's all they had to do was take away the velocity, man, and everybody start picking different teams.
To this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Keely Ringo making the play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To the air with Penix. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's just one of those
Tough call to what's going on with you. How you been, man?
Defensively,
we had.
But offensively, it just
infuses
you with so much confidence, knowing if you can just put the ball in your guys' hands, they can make a difference after the catch.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he drives that front back.
Man, he got 4 yards right there. He had him.
Expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Penix to throw. Pitts brings it in. And he's going to be out of bounds.
We got Pitts fast.
On that play.
You've been good. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear.
It's just kind of the type of play.
Appreciate you stopping by the channel.
Position like this, tight end, because it's going to be tight throws in the contested windows, and you got to get the job done with people around you.
Good route, good route. Okay, I gotta go quarters.
So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off.
I gotta go quarters. Creole, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Bull Creole. Shout out to the Bull Gamble with the membership. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Gamble, man. Gamble always showing love, man. Appreciate you.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
Shout out to the Bull Gamble.
From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. And this drive.
B-A-T-L-E-S Eagles!
To the Bull Gamble. And he hit me with the dono, man. Gamble come in showing love, man. Gamble come in showing love, man. Shout out to Gamble again, man. Appreciate you, bro.
1st and 10.
Bro, appreciate that.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Give him a few yards on that run.
Much love, much love, much love.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the 1st play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
B-A-T-L-E-S Eagles!
Much love. And another dono. Gamble. Shout out to Gamble, man. Another dono. I think it's another dono. Plus YouTube playing tricks on him. We gotta run up there, man. Unless YouTube playing tricks on him. Shout out to Gamble, man. sir, Wicks.
And he's
The
gonna take
boy
this down to
Wicks.
the 31 before
Gamble
moving
with
safety
another
back.
dono. Shout out to Gamble.
So the complexion of this drive
Showing
has changed
love, man.
dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
I look down, there's another dono down there.
Hurts. He's got Devontae
Gamble
Smith.
starting off the stream all
He's gonna
right,
head
man.
out after a gain of 7.
Salute W Gamble, bro. W.
Timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. But these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
W Gamble,
And we
man.
will not get another play.
That's the way to
gonna
start
do it
off
for
a
the
stream,
first
bro.
quarter. 7-0.
Vine, what's
Here's our
going
score.
on? Ken,
We'll
what's
make our
going on?
return to
Ken.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it second down, well
Let's see what
inside
we
of
gonna
field
do.
goal range. Here's Hurts. Cut near the goal
Ah,
and
you
stopped
can't get in there, y'all.
All right, so they're
Just
gonna
wanted
have
to
get
show
that
some
ball
love. I
yard
appreciate
and
it, bro.
on its
Like,
first
for real.
move.
I appreciate y'all even clicking the button, man, and stopping the stream. But I know there's a lot of people, man, that stream, so.
Barkley.
Man, there's a lot of people that stream, man, so y'all stop by to show love to the stream, man. I
So
appreciate it.
aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Cage. It's a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Trying again from the 2. It's second and
Just
goal.
came back from Best Buy.
Throwing here, Hurts. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Falcons
And that's something that I normally don't run in the goal line, bro.
return. They're gonna have the football beyond
Just
their
trying,
own 30.
just trying stuff, man. You can't try stuff in the goal line. All right, let's see what we
Here,
can get
first
the
and
ball
10
to.
from the 34.
Damn.
Here's Penix.
No way, bro.
That's
Keep
gonna
on
be
cue.
defender there, and that brings up second down.
Man.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he just got it away
Hollywood,
before
what's
the pass
going on
winds
with
up
you?
Incomplete. It's gonna be third down.
Do I
It just
still
kinda
got it?
feels
on?
like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not
Let me
ended
see
the
if
way
I
they were
still
drawn.
got it.
Unfortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
1 second. Let me see if I still got it. I
Last
think
pass
I still
unsuccessful.
have
Let's see
it.
what they do on third down. Penix.
Good coverage.
This
Good
is
coverage.
another incompletion.
Yes, sir.
Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And that brings up fourth and long.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on fourth. Trying for it with Penix.
There you go, Q.
There's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked out
There you
by
go,
Quinion
Q.
Mitchell.
Get that
And
back,
the
man.
Eagles
Thank you.
will
Thank
take
you,
over
Q.
on the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Hold on. Hold on. Put that. That's it. That's it right there, Gamble. That's it right there. I think I pinned it. I think I pinned it in the chat. Q Mitchell. See, I'm starting to now mess with. Y'all know y'all can individually put certain players at conservative and aggressive, right?
First down. On the draw, it's Barkley.
So now I'm messing with individually putting certain players. See, nobody can never get a tell on what you're doing. You could be in cover 3, but it could be something totally different. Oh. EA, no you did. What? No, you did not just do me like that, EA. Off a great move, a great spin move right there.
Second down. Now Hurts. Finding ground, back-to-back plays.
All right, now he's going man.
Down to the 6. They get 19, and now they're gonna have
Now he's going man.
From the red zone on first.
There we go. They put a lot of tools in for defense. You should try them. Yeah, doctor, I do them. Trust me. I do all them tools that they got for on defense, bro. And I'm happy they put that. I'm happy they added it in there too.
Things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him.
I'm happy they added them in there because we needed them. We needed them, didn't we, doctor? I know doctor like, damn, we needed them tools for defense, bro.
A nightmare for these defenses.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Conservative, I'm telling y'all, all conservative and aggressive, man. Try it, man. You could put individual players and make them play aggressive, especially if your opponent doing something crazy.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
I got a hunch, as busy as this tight end has been here in the first half, this defense, they're going to make some adjustments, and I think it started right there. A whole lot tighter coverage that time.
Throwing on second, Penix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Good pressure, good pressure.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Penix on 3rd down.
What? Whisper, what's going on with you? What's going on to the bull, Whisper? Shout out to Gamble, man. And Gamble sent the $25 cash app, bro. Shout out to Gamble, man. I can't say that enough, man.
His first 10 passes so far following that last play.
He done got a membership, sent like 3 donos.
Trying to throw this from the gun.
Good coverage. And then he hit me with a $25 cash app.
Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 50.
2nd down coming from Penix.
No.
Just back, it's Robinson. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd.
Let's go Bonds here.
For what's left of this half. 1st and 10 for Penix. And he's moved past that interception nicely. Now 4 for 5 passing on this series. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Got a man. It's
No.
And they're going to 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
He's moving that ball, man.
timeouts, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Working inside the red zone.
EA gonna leave 1 second. They left 1 second on the clock.
That's why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses
Gamble
the
said you a
pressure,
positive
he's
person
getting
and you
rid of
give
that
us
ball.
fire
It takes
content.
a
Keep it
player
up.
who can
Appreciate
close
you, man.
quickly to get to him.
Appreciate it. That's why I like, man, if a troll come in the chat, man, they more annoying than anything. They don't hurt because you got supporters like Gamble, man, Be More, everybody else that be in the chat, man. Even Hollywood come in the chat, man. Everybody, Cam, everybody come in the chat, man. Everybody that come in the chat be positive, bro. So them trolls don't be like getting you mad. They just be more annoying. For some reason, they think you mad. Like, how can you be mad when you got people that support you for real? Support what you do. Some people watch while they at work, man, and it just, you know, it make the day go by fast for them at work. You know?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw, Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And some good running after the catch. He's able to turn that into a gain of 7 on first. Offense in the hurry up here.
Look at that. Gamble was at work, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to Gamble again, man. Enjoy the rest of your shift at work, bro.
Working on second down. Hurts.
Look at Hurts. Look at Hurts. Hurts, he hangs the ball up, bro. He hangs the ball up in the air. That stuff, bro.
Ooh, the hard cap worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them
thank
the
you.
first.
Shoot.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead
I ain't gonna tell the ref to take that back, man.
They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So first down from the 41. Hurts to throw.
Look at EA making me do. I rant coded, man, and EA making me do a possession catch out of bounds.
Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Hurts.
No.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Falcons take possession off their second interception of the game.
Well, obviously not the
He
cleanest
going
game
man
in
coverage
action.
now. It's like, man, it's like his man coverage, man. Like, he knew that was an outside breaking route, and he ain't even play inside leverage right there.
Because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Throwing Penix. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running
Big
back.
Cash Money, what's going on?
Incompletions. It made this
Bro,
third
that should have
down.
been 6 EA Wild. And exactly, Cash, you see that, bro?
It's
just like,
The
man.
defense really took away everybody. There was no outlet and only an
What can
incompletion.
you do,
that we
though?
have.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Penix looking to pass. And he's gonna go
What can
down
you do
and
with
into
EA?
the turf at the 21. Working quickly here.
A big loss on the play. Brings up fourth down.
Fourth down, Penix. Look at that power, deep left side.
And then he
This
picks
has
it
been a
off.
trend, yet another interception. Keely Ringo kicks it off. And the Eagles get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Intercepted by the Eagles. Result of the play.
Brazy Tunes, what's going on?
And ready.
Oh, X
First
was
and
wide
10.
open. Dallas got it. Probably was Dallas got it. That you talking about?
Running right, it's Barkley.
Ah,
He's brought down as the
good
drive starts out
tackle.
with a 4-yard gain.
Probably Dallas got it. He
That
talking
is
about.
simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Falcons' 21-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing here hurts. Ooh, would have been a big gain.
See
if
that?
they
See.
connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Might have given his man just a little bit too much credit when it comes to speed on that one, Brock. Led him so far that even he couldn't get under that one.
Yeah, I think that's well said, Kate. The positive
Sometimes,
there,
man, you
felt
just
that speed, right?
EA,
You saw
you know.
that separation. The
Yep.
bummer is you couldn't make the connection.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Hurts. And that's broken up by a big hit in the end zone. What an effort there to prevent that touchdown. And that forces 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Elliott connects there. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Yeah, they tripping.
Some ground
Cash
to make up
money.
A little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal
2
gain.
yards on the pickup. It's
Following that
2nd
little
and
2-yard
8.
run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Penix to throw. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Penix now to throw.
Ah,
Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down.
31 yards.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove they're playmakers too.
And he's
I don't know why I couldn't click on my player, man. Before I wanted to get on the user, I wanted to use.
We're still tied through 3.
Carlton,
here.
what's going on with you? How you
Defense has
feeling, man?
given an inch in this one. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th.
The crazy thing is, though, Cash Money, you haven't seen Penix miss it. Penix hasn't missed a throw yet.
1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson.
Like, how he haven't missed a throw, bro?
Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
But Hurts is just missing all type of
Each carry he
throws.
gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Well, this defensive battle just continues, Brock. They have set the tempo, been the dominant factions in this game, and that's only growing with every incompletion.
Kate, the results have been the same, but these are a couple different game plans, right? By these two different defenses, but both.
He had missed a throw. Penix haven't missed not one throw, bro. Must be nice, bro. EA lets you just throw accurate.
Extra point is up and good by Phillips. And they've broken this tie, and they've taken a 7-point lead.
That was on me right there. That was my read. I had my eyes looking somewhere else, though.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And he'll take an E in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Who fights?
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Offense in a hurry up here.
By Christian Harris. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. They found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a first.
Gain of 27 on
We've set it down from 37. Now Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
A loss of a yard on the play.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Hurts looking to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
They are officially left now clinging to one final lifeline. And for me, you know the situation. Players, not plays. Get your best player the ball on the most critical down of the game.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Drive begins here with Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They're going to pass it here. And this one is launched downfield. He's got it inside.
And golly, bro. Not Herbert. Penix. Like, is he going to miss a throw, bro, or just me? EA, like, bro. Hurts is missing throws all over the place, bro. Penix every pass he threw was perfect. Every pass they let that man throw, perfect pass, bro. Like, EA just did not want me to win that game, bro. Like they just like make you just miss the dumbest throws. Like look at this right here, bro.
Along Broad Street, you run into Lincoln Financial Field.
Like what is that, bro?
South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got
Like what is that?
on tap. It's the Las
Y'all
Vegas
just
Raiders
do way too much, yeah.
and the Philadelphia
I ain't trying to
Eagles.
complain, man, but damn. Those are key completions, man, that I'm supposed to be getting right there.
Matt Gay to kick off for Las Vegas.
Welcome, it's Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson and Matt Gay going to kick things off.
Princeton, what's going on with you, man? They need to fix catching. I mean, catching, I don't have no problem with catching because I use the meter.
It is a touchback.
I use the meter. But when it comes to like accuracy, quarterback accuracy, man, I have a problem with that, man. Gio, what's going on with you? Appreciate the follow, Gio. Appreciate it. Yeah, he must be. Hey, Penix must be better than Hurts. Yup, you're right. He must be. I agree with you.
First carry for Saquon.
If they letting them do that, bro.
Not much happening there. Just a short game.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean.
Ball on the 36.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. That's
Second down
Brings up second
and 9.
and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
all right. He's manned up with
Gets rid of this one.
He's manned up. He pausing the game. He trying to talk trash to me. Imagine playing man coverage and you think it's really you. You think it's really you doing it. That's why I like man coverage. That I don't respect man coverage like as a defense, bro, in this game because it's so like it's too OP.
It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws.
Like, if
taking
you
any
use it,
unnecessary risks.
Use
Allow
it.
your
Don't
team
like
to get settled in. Don't have any
make it
sudden
seem like
change
you doing
turnovers.
something.
So, I think in the end there, he made the right move.
The ball deflected at least.
Look, bro, the Raiders. Then this is my problem with it. This has nothing to do with ratings or anything. These players, man, the EA have these players following my players around. No matter what rating it is, bro.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the.
Don't worry, I'm a come out and empty. Try to come out and empty next time.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a
Yeah, it's a
very
get around, but
aggressive
what I'm saying is, bro, like, how are these players sticking with receivers, man? You shouldn't boost people ratings up, man, because they playing man coverage. You know what I mean?
Come back later in the game to bite them.
EA boosting their ratings up to make the man coverage better in the game.
To the air right away is Mendoza. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Mendoza.
No way.
Deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball out of
Bro, I don't
reach.
understand how. I'm still in pounds.
It'll be
That's
an
why.
incompletion.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit,
Use alert. What's going on, Charles? What's going on with you? Mercedes Magos, how do you give it a title and not the computer? You can rename it. You can name it whatever you want to name it.
And when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Tackle made right at midfield.
I gotta look.
Pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
These
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
And 7.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here's 3rd and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's got a man here, and that's Lemon.
Double O, what's going on with you?
Pickup of 15 in the air. First down, Philadelphia.
15 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe.
I tried to pump
Middle,
fake.
it's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the gun, here's Mendoza. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun, Mendoza. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jacorian Bennett. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. Hurts. In trouble.
Bro, Malata, what the hell?
Up to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 29-yard line.
Now Hurts. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Yeah,
So
double
a
off.
turnover
It's
filled
a
first
bum.
quarter has come to an end. What
Straight
will
bum.
the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. To throw, Hurts. Escaping to his left. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. He'll air it out down the middle. That is hard.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
Texans, what's going on? Ryan, Tank, use alert.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. First down throw for Mendoza. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut, where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Is the rookie going to start?
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll go again with Genty. They'll try to get back to
You think the rookie going to start?
Gonna lose a yard.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
3rd and 2. Mendoza. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession,
Come on,
making
Cooper
the defense
Dejean,
stay
bro.
on the field and have long extended drives.
This
It is
bum,
critical
bro.
to not only scoring
Cooper
points,
Dejean, what are you
but
doing, man?
winning in the NFL.
Golly, bro, you
For
supposed.
his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th down. He'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mendoza.
Just bumping me out
This
the
will
way,
be
man.
incomplete. As intended for Brock Bowers. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genti.
Bro, this man hiked the ball so fast, bro.
A couple yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up third down.
8 yards. And it's third down.
He'll try and pick this up by running option to the right. And he'll work his way into the end zone. That is Genti. That is a Raider TD.
When you start talking about the quality,
I mean, if they winning with Kirk Cousins, then I don't think they're going. If they winning games, I doubt that they throw him out there because the thing, like, you know what I mean?
The timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it.
I think they
comes
hoping,
together.
man, that Kirk Cousins don't do so good.
Next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Fun, what's going on? F2M, fundamental.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Now Hurts.
Lane Johnson, bro.
Close to a first
Oh, that's
down.
Max Crosby.
Little
Okay.
bit short.
I ain't
Still
mad at it.
some
Let me
work to
double
do.
team Max Crosby.
Third down coming up.
Brings up third down.
Now it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. Fighting for the marker. He loses the football. And the Raiders have come up with it.
Double team Crosby, didn't I?
Play by the
And
defense.
he still
Got a
beat the
little
double
sloppy
team.
With ball security as he leaves the pocket, they're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
On first down, it's Mendoza. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls
I'ma just try to run the ball against him, bro. What am I doing?
They have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle. And
Get it,
this next
Cooper the
play,
Gene,
it's
bro.
gonna be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Like, why do EA got him all moving all around, bro? Just sit there. I got you in,
at the 29.
bro.
First down, Las Vegas.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Oh, a
on,
huge
bro?
mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen.
Thank you.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, so
Nick,
end of
bro,
half
how
situations,
I
Mike, they're
slide
just
my
so
D-line since they
critical. Teams
changed it.
work on it all
You
week
gotta move the
long.
right
You wanna be
stick.
great ending the second quarter,
You gotta
and
move the
of course
right
come out
stick to the
strong
left to make
start the
all your
second
D-line
half.
adjustments.
Not only to turn
And you
the
move the
ball
right
over
stick
and
to the
give
right to
opponent a
make
chance
your
to possess the
linebacker
ball, but
adjustments.
They don't even need to bring their
That's how
offense
you
out
do it.
because they take it back for a touchdown. So they're going to go into halftime. That's going to be a huge momentum
Tyler Shaw.
shift, and
I like him, man. I like how he finished the year last year, man. I think, man, the Saints could be a surprise team because of the division is not as good. I think the Saints going to be like one of the surprise teams that probably make the playoffs. I'm going to go ultra conservative here.
On first down, Mendoza. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted.
Dude was there, bro. Easily a pick. You see that Cash Money? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's like EA is like giving him space, man, to make reads, bro. I noticed they do that to players that's not really that good. I noticed that.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Yes, sir. Tank, appreciate you. Appreciate you
Third
hitting that
quarter
sub
set
button,
to
bro.
commence. And we're back underway here on
Yeah, the
EA
Saints,
Sports.
man, like if they can stay healthy, man, I think they'll be one of those stars. It's all about finishing. Like for instance, man, when the Eagles when the Eagles got AJ Brown and they went to the Super Bowl the year before, the Eagles started off so slow and they made the playoffs. And then they carried that into the next year. That's how you got to do it.
They'll start on the ground with Genty.
You know what I mean? That's how you got to do it.
Forward, a gain of about
It's
2.
called momentum. You
It'll
can
be
carry
second down.
momentum to the next year.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now it's Mendoza.
What?
Left side to Tucker.
EA, that wasn't no pick.
Out of bounds.
There's no way you going to sit here with a straight face and tell me that wasn't no pick,
Short
EA.
pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards. 1st and 10, and here's Mendoza. He'll let one
They slowed me down.
down the middle.
They slowed Ringo.
Run in.
Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing, bro? Did y'all see how they slowed Ringo down, bro?
Touchdown.
They made him like stop.
Now Gay for the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders will
Come
tie
on,
things
EA,
up.
bro.
We are all even at 14.
Matt Gay to kick
So
off
back
for
to
Las
level
Vegas.
after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35.
I mean, Smitty gonna get his yards, cause I think the style of offense Mannion runs, man, they like to give the ball to their playmakers.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
You know what I'm
And
gonna
he's
do?
down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a 1st down.
39-yard
From
line.
the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
See what I'm saying? They
He'll
just
go right back to
they
Smith.
just bumping my players, man, so he can catch up.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
To number 6, Devontae Smith. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Raiders' 29-yard line.
To the air again. Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. What a response.
Yeah, he come out that. To be honest, man, this is the first time Jalen Hurts has ran a pro-style offense, bro. Like those offenses that he's been running, man, were college-style offenses. People wonder why the offense struggled at times, man. Those passing concepts, man. You can't have no weak pass concepts. You press down the right stick or move it
To 14
left and right. You move the right stick to the right. I mean, you move the right stick to the left, and then the adjustments will come up. Then you can slide the left stick to the left or right.
And we're back to it as the kicks away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Mendoza to throw on first down. Now
Look
a
at this
ball
dude, bro.
deep, middle of the field. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Kelee Ringo.
First down pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play.
On the pickup. It's second and inches at the 33-yard line.
To throw on second down is Hurts.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's containing, man. EA gotta fix that. EA gotta fix that contain glitch, yo.
Max Crosby, motor always running, gets there for
They gotta
the
fix
sack.
that contain glitch where,
If there's
like,
any
when you
silver
contain,
lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically
they
have a
just loop
chance to
around
claw themselves
untouched.
out of this hole, but
That's what he's
it's the
doing.
3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
Come on, EA. Why is that pass low?
And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
It's 4th down.
Why is that pass so low, EA,
And they
man?
will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. They only need a yard, and it's 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man, right side, he's got it. And he's going to have the Eagles first down.
Great catch by Barkley right there. That was a great, huge catch by Saquon. Sid, what up, Sid? Shout out to Sid with the Jews. Appreciate you. Sean, what's going on, Sean?
They'll run it here with Saquon. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Eric.
Man, I hate the. I hope, man, this coordinator can stay, bro.
Up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Gain of 9 yards.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays.
81.
that tip the scales
Bro,
in
my lead blocker, man, is looking around for somebody to block, bro. Block the man. That's an easy touchdown right there.
difference for the offense.
And 9.
So 2 minutes left to play
Goodness
in the
gracious.
second half. Greg and I back.
Man,
on
right
EA
in the middle of the
Sports
field, man, and you
after
looking
this.
around. You don't know who to block.
This will be 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
EA got to fix the blocking logic, bro. I'm serious, man. This blocking, man, is the worst. This the worst blocking that I've ever seen in a game, bro. This is bad.
And 8.
Horrible blocking, bro.
And some problems communicating on third down,
that's hard.
and that's going to be a delay.
I need to run it now to try to get those 5 yards back. Man,
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long. A run with Barkley. He'll be taken down well short of the first down. Gain of about 4.
man, these kicks are tough, man. These kicks are
So now,
hard this year.
Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one has
Perfect kick.
plenty of leg. And it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's caught downfield by Tucker. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A 28-yard gain. And the Las Vegas first down.
I think I accidentally put him in.
Here's Mendoza. He'll let this go deep
Oh, that's a fast
for
one.
the end zone.
Oh
And
my
this is
God.
going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
That's my fault. I didn't put my coverage in the shell.
The
The coverage
kick
shell.
is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Emmett, what's going on with you?
Now Barkley. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
A 7-yard pick.
%35% completion rating, bro. And I was struggling. Yes, sir, double O. Them kicks, man, like, when I see people hitting kicks over 50 yards, you got to, like, tip your hat to them, man, because these 50-yard field goals, it ain't gimmies this year, man. Jay Switch said, "How's the game feeling? I'm playing when I get to the crib." I love the game, bro. I really don't have too many bad things to say. I think the O-line can be better, a lot better. But in my opinion, bro, if I'm EA, I wouldn't touch the game like that much. Like it's in a good state where if the game stayed like this all year, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if the game stayed like this all year. But y'all know how it is when you start trying to fix the game and all that type of stuff. They mess the other things up.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Eagles' Jake Elliott has it all teed up, and we're off from the city of brotherly love. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line.
Ghost, what's going on with you?
Play the game. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Changing up the call. Now movement as somebody goes early.
They definitely make kicks harder, but that's a good thing. Yeah, I was asking for that for some years now, man. That they make the kicks harder.
So the false start backs him up 5. Here comes 2nd and long. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith.
Man, I got caught on the damn line, bro. They be quick hiking their ass off on it. Bro, they be quick hiking their ass off on this game, bro.
You just love that kind
Goodness
of
gracious,
execution.
man. Y'all better be
Simple to
prepared,
pick
bro,
it
because
up
they
beyond
looking to
simply
quick hike
getting
it.
the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
They trying to quick hike it.
First and 10 now from the 46. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Still going past the 40. And he's all the way down at the 32-yard line. He goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 22 yards. And an Eagle.
Look at it.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Buys time on the right. And he's just
Look
gonna
at
get
it.
rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field.
Shout out
It's
to
gonna be
Ghost
second
with the 10 Jews. And then he sent another 10 Jews. Shout out to Ghost for the W. Appreciate you. Y'all know he was going to do this, man. Anytime somebody get the Eagles, they just want to run the ball.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. The throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he
I don't
pushes
understand
this
why
down
my
to the
player over
22-yard
there wasn't
line.
doing that.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 10.
Hurts might have found an opportunity. He's changing the play. First down, a run with Barkley. Next snap
It's all
comes
good,
out
though.
of the red zone.
I ain't mad at it.
Line on the play.
Do your thing, man. Run the ball.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
It's a gain of 9.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
At the 13-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They go to Barkley again. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these.
What you mean, help with what, though?
Body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Hurts now on 4th.
Yes, sir.
It's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Taking a shot deep here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's brought down, play goes.
Like it's hard for me like to like
And that is good for an Eagles
show like
first
how to
down.
go live and all this stuff without like without seeing it.
Eagles first down.
Now Hurts. They'll just throw it away.
Okay, so he's just gonna like blitz. He's just gonna blitz. Overstorm. Okay.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Contact on the throw, and yeah, this one never had a chance to the ground.
Ty Lemon
It is
sitting there
incomplete.
wide.
That sets up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
And
Not
this is
full
why
fun.
scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they're going to be rewarded with some yardage, but not the first down. Stop has made a decent bit short of it, so 4th down upcoming.
Devontae Smith. A gain of 16. Brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And as he goes out of bounds, we're going to hear from our referee who the guilty party is on this flag. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Jay Tyler, I will invite you with it.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Couple of zeros.
My
on the
TikTok
board
is
right
click
now.
on my
We'll
homepage on my
return to the
YouTube.
link right after this.
The link is in there. I try to help you as much as I can, but it's hard for me, like, without seeing the screen and stuff, and like, without like being, you know what I mean?
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Hurts looking to throw. And he put everything he's got behind it. Has it down close. And there it is. Touchdown, Eagles. Makai Lemon, a 39-yard score.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Jake Elliott to kick off. for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's out in the clear. Oh, drops a cut to the right sideline. So they're gonna bring him
That's
down
all he wanna
until
do,
he
bro, is
gets
run.
it down to their 32-yard line.
That's all he want to do.
Philadelphia gonna spend its second timeout.
33 yards.
They're down to their final one in this half.
First down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 from the 32. On the draw, it's Barkley. And this is gonna be
Running RPOs, hot route and
Takes him
RPOs.
inside the 30-yard line. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 8.
They're gonna read at the
Brings
line.
up 2nd and 2.
On second down, here's Barkley. He loses the
Think,
football.
hit stick.
And the Eagles
That's
get
what you
to it.
get.
Not a ton after
He
the
tired.
recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're
He
going to give you
tired,
a
man.
shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Hurts setting up to throw.
Look at my players.
Instead of a receiver here,
EA will make your players bump into each other, bro.
second down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle.
They will, man.
Defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You
Yeah.
got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack
What,
of
EA?
execution on first.
It's Hurts throwing on second. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second.
Bro,
attempt
what
to
the
get rid of
hell?
him.
They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got to
Bro,
take
I'm
it
in
out.
bunch X
And
nasty,
we'll
bro.
see how this plays out the rest of this half with none remaining.
Oh, you know what? I think it's probably, I probably did a shift thing.
So after
Okay.
that prior
I think I
incompletion,
did
we've
a
got third
shift. That's
down.
why.
Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And out he goes after picking up 20.
You know what? I forgot all about
It's
that
gonna be a
shit.
Philadelphia first down.
That stuff could be helpful.
Great throw to a nice route and catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Throwing here, Hurts. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It's second
Okay,
down
from my
and
vantage
10.
point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on first down, but there was a target in the area, so thus
I want to see, dude. I think he probably got it set up by speed.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and
No,
10.
he don't. I don't think he does.
Back to throw, Hurts.
EA, you come on, bro.
Defender and incomplete. Been one for the highlight reel.
Let me
Instead,
ignore his
it's
music.
in third down.
Turn that on.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Looking long again. This is brought in at the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by
Makes
him.
the score Eagles
That one right
14.
down the middle.
Eagles nothing.
They now lead by 14 points.
Jake Elliott to kick off. for
Elliott's all
Philadelphia.
set for the kickoff. And he got all of that.
Look how,
one
like,
out
he
of the
just-
back of the end zone for a
He just
touchdown.
playing, man. He don't care what's happening. He just gonna play Overstone Brave every play and run the ball.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. He just got
Look
rid
at
of
him,
it,
bro.
but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still
EA
in the pocket.
finally
Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding
fixed
to me.
intentional
Seems like you
grounding.
want to be an official
Even though you out
somewhere.
the pocket, a lot of people don't know.
Yeah,
You
because
got to
know
get the
that
ball back to the original line of scrimmage. You can't just throw it away like that. So they added that to the game again. So now that's why he was out the pocket.
First down, lost 2 with that grounding flag. This is 2nd and long. Barkley off the pistol give. And they blow up the
He was out the pocket, but he didn't get it past. He didn't get it back to the original line of scrimmage. So it was a penalty.
Up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
they really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Hurts the throw. Sometimes they hit and breaks up the catch. Incomplete. That defensive effort is going to force 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
They'll go. Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling deep down the near sideline. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Eagles get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And they're going to corral him out of bounds here after giving up about 6 yards on that play. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And too much on this one as that reaches the end zone.
But if I would have bullet passed it, it would have been low.
Means it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Shotgun snap for Hurts.
You see how EA, I'm telling y'all, man, just pay attention. You see how that should have been a touchdown, but EA made him get bumped and slowed him down so he can't score.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood Brown. A 15-yard score.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
Elliott with the extra points. And the lead now 21.
Twin Money, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
This dude want to just run the ball with Saquon and run over some Brave every play.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball to the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He lets another one go. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Eagles get the football back.
Nirvana, what's going on with you? Double O, B more. Finally, man. Get him out of here, bro. Double O said, wrap him up, sir. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Sub up if you're new to the channel. Definitely hit that like button for me. Also, man, my TikTok, man, is on my YouTube homepage. The link is on my YouTube homepage, man. If you on TikTok, man, we a few more followers away from 1K, man, on TikTok. I appreciate it, man, if you just go hit me with a follow. I multi-stream on TikTok as well. But yeah, man, we close, man, to 1K followers on TikTok. Bishop, what's going on with you?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. May going to throw right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hurts.
God, I had him open, man, but he just blitzed everybody. These dudes is rage blitzing on this game, bro. They blitzing so much, it don't even matter what defense, what you running, bro. They just straight blitzing. I respect it, though.
It'll be 3rd down now with still a long way to go to get to the 1st down marker. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
I took myself out of field goal range, bro.
I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally.
So run up the middle. I'm going to just run up the middle next time. I see. He got his line spread, so he just going to try to hit him up the middle with his run.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt.
James C., what's going on with you? All you need run is 4-3 and 3 highs on the score. That's what you like running?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Come on, yeah.
Incomplete. It's Henderson. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Our defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing here is May.
EA, no, you did not let him get hit and throw a red pass.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
It's a gain of 17.
You ain't gonna win like that, bro, with this tight double scheme.
Looking to throw, May. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Intended for Kayshawn Boutte. Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Militant, what's going on with you? Nobody. I play rank games.
2nd and 10. To the air, May. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's May.
Get him. Yes, sir. Zach Bond.
Incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case...
Good. What happened to Zach Bond? What the hell? It's the same angle route. Same play. Where's Zach Bond go? I knew I was thinking about running man coverage, too. Zach Bond, y'all see what I'm saying, bro? He the same play, bro. The same route before. He plays it. And then he don't play it afterwards. He plays the angle route, and then he calls the same play, and this time he glitches out and don't play it because it's 4th down.
Just inside the 35-yard line. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So the completion good for just 3. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
To throw, it's May. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
They converted once earlier in this drive, but they'll roll the dice here again on 4th down.
Get him. He didn't get it. Yes, sir.
They stop him right. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And this 10-play drive.
Ronald, what's going on with you? How you
The
feeling?
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And I would say they went 3 and out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3 and out. Still
Yes, sir. We're just trying to play consistent, Ronald. That's what it's all about. Play consistent. I'm in the Eagles playbook for offense and defense, if anybody wondering.
Put it in the hands of their defense. Who knows?
You're a nice man.
Offense and defense, Eagles.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
What I like, man, I love that there's no speed boosting in the game no more.
But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Brown. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
For the Eagles, 1st down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts from 17 yards
Yeah, Hurts. Shout out to Fat with the like on TikTok. Appreciate it.
As they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Patriots nothing. Jake Elliott to kick
Now
off
after the
for
touchdown,
Philadelphia.
here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jay Tyler with his first dub on Madden 27, man. Shout out to Jay Tyler. I know you cooking up some schemes, man.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD.
And Jordan Davis. What I love about the Eagles DBs, man, they not afraid to tackle Q Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. The Bulls, Steve Zoe, what's going on with you?
They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Off the play fake, here's May. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Oh, what a good catch. See, I respect the green, bro. I respect green. Tough catch.
They'll throw with May. And he spots Henderson open left side. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15.
It's a gain of 10.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. They'll set up a throw. Completed out left to Dobbs. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's second and 11. May going to give it to Henderson.
I like how they playing that RPO though. I had my eyes on the RPO that I wasn't even paying attention. I like how they played that RPO though. For that that's nice. Okay. I ain't gotta worry about the RPO then on that side when they come out in that type of play.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Ronald said he chilling at work.
Now as they kick it away.
Hopefully work going by smooth for you. Nobody getting on your nerves. Nobody talking crazy. How you feel about the Eagles playbook? I like the Eagles playbook. It's well-rounded, man. It's well-rounded. Yeah, we in the Eagles playbook for offense and defense. Yeah.
This Philly offense set to go. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something?
Y'all see how you can set your blocks up, man, if you're real good at, if you got good vision. You can set your blocks up so good, man. If you got good vision, man, you don't need no speed boost. You just got to see everything, the way, see every block. Run behind the numbers, as they say. Run behind the numbers.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
This, like how this game is right now, and this is the best man that I've ever played. How it is right now. This is the greatest man that I've ever played. How at this moment, that don't mean it's going to finish that way, but right now.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They're on 35-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out.
Cooper DeJean.
And they need him right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Play action. May.
They keep switching me to the wrong person. I'm trying to switch to the linebacker.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on 3rd down. From the shotgun, May with it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
This quarterback now 11 of 17 passing thus far. He's got his guys a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Good hit.
Incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's May.
That's my pick. Maury, what's going on with you?
Job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
They'll look to throw again.
Damn, AJ, that's a went to the SWAT.
But he does take it all the way to the 2. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this 1st half of action. Henderson, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's May. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to
Jack
take
Bond
over at their own 28-yard line.
That's all he had. That's all he really had right there. That tight doubles. He ain't had no adjustments from it. That's all he had right there, bro. I played ultra aggressive right there because I knew he was going to throw those the same concept. It's the same concept from last year. Yes, sir. Get him out of here.
Football fans to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly
All right,
love.
they got
The
some
place
speed
where
out
you'll
here,
find
man.
the best cheesesteak made in this country.
But Jared
It's
Goff
the
is a
best football
statue out
played
there, man, so
inside of Lincoln Financial
he
Field.
should be able to stunt,
Coming
see if
up,
he can
a
get some
contest
pressure
that
on him.
looks real good on paper between the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touch.
But Jahmyr Gibbs, he also got Jahmyr Gibbs, so we got to be mindful. We got to be mindful, man.
Our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Remember, bro, there's no speed boost, so I love it. Y'all know how he would have just speed boost out of there. It looks slow, man, but
largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
The second down throw from Goff.
Mm-hmm.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
To the air on 3rd and long.
see Jared Goff a statue.
The defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
I'm gonna go conservative here.
On 4th down, Goff. And it's a turnover to begin their game.
He is statue.
Complete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reason he was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Well, maybe the rest of the game will be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker,
yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Working on 2nd down. Hurts. He keeps it and takes off. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be
B-more said, G.
He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Brought in to the pylon, and he will get there. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley from 10 yards out. Extra point by Elliott is up and good.
Yeah, you gotta kind of
That's good for a 7-0
see, man,
lead.
where the rush coming from, man, and see the gaps where you can try to get up out of there. Make it.
All set for the kickoff.
You gotta see how the pocket forms initially, man, so you can know where your
That one flies right on past
your
the
escape
end
route
zone.
at.
Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're gonna gift him
Gotta
a
hit
time
that
starting
escape
at the
route.
35.
D. Aldridge, what's going on with you?
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. Here's Goff. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one.
See, that's the
away.
thing with
Second
playing
down
with the
and
Lions, bro.
position.
Jared Goff, you better be good in the pocket.
Coverage in the NFL. We focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
You make that call to just give yourself.
Yes, sir. I want to see, man. I want to see the rookies and the young guys play.
Big deal between them and the first down marker, and that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. He's going to be forced
I had a
out there.
purple over
Gains
there,
about
too.
7. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
We call third downs.
B. Cole, yo, what's going on with you?
Everybody offensively to
Them
cash in
Bears,
zone
huh?
protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion.
I'm playing one of your division rivals right now. I think, man, I think the NFC North is going to be one of the more competitive
First and 10 now from the 46.
divisions.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Goff to the air now. Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On and in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. It brings up second down.
I think also
This
the
defense certainly
NFC
getting some
West,
strong reps here early, Brock. That
the
pass
NFC is
rush
tough,
to a
man.
great start.
One thing I've grown to appreciate too, in this just kind of analytical revolution we're in, the stats of today, Kate,
Yeah.
it's not just sacks, it's pressures, right? It's those hits, those pressures, because you know they make a strong impact too.
It's my slot corner behind the safety, bro.
Goff on second down. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Jacorian Bennett has it.
Goff's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first and
Eagles
10
in a good spot
at
here
their
as they
own
come up to the line.
36-yard
First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Aleem McNeil in on the tackle.
Aleem McNeil on the tackle. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 37-yard line.
On second down, here's Hurts. He's hauled down. They're there
Three-man
for the sack.
pass rush,
Final
bro.
play of our opening quarter. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That
Yes, sir,
brings us to
Maury.
the
I'm
end
just
of
trying to,
one.
like,
7-0
stop getting
is our
pet.
score.
Insta shut it, man.
We'll
When they
return to
rush
the
3,
lead
that's all,
right
yeah.
after this.
You know, do you mind? EA, do you mind? Hope
Ready
that ain't
now
too
for
much
our
to
second
ask.
quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at third and very long. Back to throw, Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And they get the first on a 3rd and 13. What a call to extend this drive.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that is good for an Eagles first down.
Well, they sold it like it was a pass, and by they, I mean everybody involved at the line of scrimmage. Great job by that O-line, the quarterback, everyone making it look like a pass, and then a huge burst for a chunk run.
Hurts to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And that's good for a few.
Sometimes I'll be being greedy, man. That was greedy. Me trying to get to the outside, man. Being greedy. I could have got more yards.
They go play fake with Hurts.
Woo!
He has the first over the middle.
Makai Lemon, baby.
They hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
Makai Lemon.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Firing end zone, and this is hauled in.
Just lob it to give him some time to run under that. Because I know he had the speed advantage.
Scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Elliott's with the extra points. And they bump their lead up to 14.
Yo, what are these like green men in the stadium? Like, what the hell are you? EA will try to do a EA will try to like do an update to fix that, bro. We don't need that fixed, bro, and then they'll mess up something else. Just leave it like it is, bro.
And he wasn't chancing a return
Honestly, man,
there.
I wouldn't be mad if EA didn't update, do any more updates. Like, I'm fine with it like this, bro.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs.
Look at Zach Bond, man. You see why speed boosting, taking out the game is good. Now the defense has a chance to like rally and get the tackle, bro.
Just a moment. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now gone. Makes the grab in bounds.
All right, next time I'll probably do
Stops there,
throw
but
a
that
9.
gives them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
First down.
I'll do
Always a
something
fun
like this.
race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it. And when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a first down.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. On 2nd down, Goff. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Nolan Smith. And that's going to lead us to a 3rd and 13.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Goff back to throw. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again.
I should have swatted it, but you know how the game is. I swat it and then he catch it off the tip.
Come up with a turnover and hold strong on 4th down. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. And I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw.
Oh, no, I ain't got no
baseball,
macros.
like, you grip it tight,
I don't know if I'm
ball
gonna do
tight,
macros,
usually
to be
bad
honest.
things fall off.
And he'll ball his
Because
way
like I feel like I don't need them right now. The only
Philadelphia gonna spend
you know what,
6 seconds on
Maury,
that.
the only macro that I'ma end up doing is I'ma do a double Mabel macro. And I'ma have a blitz macro. That's
4
it.
yards on that first down run.
Cause I
Here's
like
2nd and
the
6.
adjustments is so good, you can make all your adjustments real
They're
fast.
just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And they've got a first down. Give them a gain of 13 on that previous play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And an Eagles
Here's Hurts. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
Look at EA making me jump,
He's
bro.
got it deep downfield.
But that's a touchdown right there.
The
EA
Eagles
just made
decide
the
to
jump.
spend their 3rd and final timeout. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds
Let me see if I
left.
can just make this 58
I
yard
know
field
that you
goal.
and I love Kate looking at plays.
That's a
and
touchdown
discussing
right there,
them and all
man.
the
EA
different
just
outlets
they
and
makes you jump
checkdowns, and
every
usually
time.
there's a
I
completion
wonder
to
if
be
they
had.
can fix
Not
it, man.
against
'Cause
this
it's been a
defense.
problem like the
Not on
past
that
few
one.
years.
A 58-yard
And
attempt.
that's going to be a timeout, Brock. Clock still showing just 10 seconds in the half.
Yeah, I might do a macro for like the double Mabel and a macro for
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the
a
Eagles.
blitz.
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this
Oh
kick
my
is
goodness,
good.
man.
He needed to get
Oh
all
my
of it there,
goodness,
and
Jake
he
Elliott.
did. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has a man downfield.
That long as 1 second.
And with the clock just about to
Come
strike
on,
0,
EA.
we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back
50-50
with
ball
more
going to
on
be
the
phased out. You
NFL
think so?
on EA Sports.
I think the 50-50 ball, man, is back. To be honest, bro. The reason why I say that is
Bates
because
has it
like
all set up.
it
Here
seemed
comes
like
the
they
kickoff.
caught everything last year, bro. But now that you can green it with
Jake
the
Bixby
defense
here
as
with the
well,
return. Making some progress here.
you can green it, man, with picking the ball off. That meter be doing too much. I like the meter, man. Because I caught a few green picks too, man. Like, I think it's balanced. You just got to know when to swat it, man. When to go for the swat, to be honest. The swat, man, is very important in this game. Because if you try to go for the catch and he green it, they're going to give him the like, benefit of the doubt, you know.
They come up to the line, 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're
Well,
set
I'm not
up
good
here,
at the
2nd
game,
and
so
1.
no, it's all good, man. Hey, man, we all learning, bro.
Like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity.
We all learning, man.
But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can.
I may start doing like little TikTok short clips showing people stuff on TikTok. Like little stuff
First down
that's
carry
already
down
known in the
9
community.
yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's another carry for Barkley. They stop him just in time.
You'd be
He got
surprised
to
what
the
people
line,
don't
but
know. Like
denied
I
the
like
yard
stuff
they
that I'm
needed.
thinking like, oh,
Third
that's
down coming
easy
up.
to do. People may not know that though.
Brings up 3rd and
Hurts
1.
with it on 3rd and short.
EA,
And
what?
that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Saquon Barkley.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
4th down.
As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. On 4th down, Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. On 4th down, they come through with a gain of 11. This drive continues. Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you had better convert.
You be thinking
If your
sometimes
offense
stuff is
doesn't
just
cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill.
should be known
But they get it
already.
done, and kudos to them.
Throwing here, Hurts. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it.
All right, so he's just rage
Hurry up
blitzes.
here.
It's a 10-yard
That's what he's
loss.
doing.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 50-yard line.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do
Let's
there's
come
not
out and
gonna work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
let's come out and
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even
oh,
he
wow,
couldn't
close.
get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They completed the pass, but they lost one on second down, so now they've got third down. Hurts setting up to throw. This one's gonna wind up.
Bro, he turned around with his
Over the
back
first
and knew I
second,
threw the
but he's
ball.
muscled
Nice,
off that
nice.
catch. That brings about fourth down.
Sets up fourth down.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Starts his return from the 23. Ooh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Throwing is gone. Finds Isaac Tisslaw, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
That's good for a couple of yards. And the Lions have a first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball.
What team you like to
Outside,
play with,
where he's got
Drunk?
the
What team you
space
play
and a
with
lot more
on
room
here?
to work.
They've got first down here from the 36. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Goff connects on one to Jameson Williams. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. A gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
Try to make him use a lot of this clock at least.
Looking to throw. Goff. And they come up empty on that third
I
down.
knew he was gonna try to go to the. Once I seen the running back going on that in route,
Fourth down.
I knew he was gonna
Sometimes
like
they scratch
try
their
to
head
throw
with
it to him.
fourth down decisions, not here. This is four down territory for them, regardless of how much time left or where they're at on the field. You're down 2 scores. They've got to find 2 more possessions in this drive. It's got to end in points. It's got to end in a hurry.
Desperation time here on fourth.
Yeah.
It's complete to Slaw.
Did somebody get bumped with like
Find a way to convert on fourth down.
weird right there?
Working quickly here.
A gain of 36 yards.
All right, let's get out of that.
Lions, first down.
From the red zone now. Forced out to his right.
He tried to throw
He
that,
hit
bro.
as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls
That's a
incomplete.
clip.
Set
What's
back
going
up.
on with you, man?
Just continuing
How
to
your day
add to some
going?
film that's gonna
Hopefully
be a little bit
everything
hard to watch. This guy,
good with you.
you
Appreciate you
typically don't
stopping by,
see
bro.
completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very
The
accurate
ball
guy. Not
clip.
today. He's going to have to figure out why.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Off to the air now.
Good
Into the end
coverage.
zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And we'll bring up third down.
Fair to say he's just been all over the place in this one today. Some accuracy issues early. They gave him plenty of looks trying to get him into rhythm, but they just never could, and the incompletions continue to pile up.
Third and long for him here. Chased out to his right. That one complete to St. Brown.
Zach, you tried,
And
Zach
he is
Bond. You just
in
couldn't
with the
run with him.
dive. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6.
That's my fault because I should have like stunned it.
All right,
I mean,
so
I
the
should have like
offense
contained
does
on that
its
side.
job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the...
And he'll get into the end zone and make this a one-score game in the fourth quarter.
Every once in a while, you just have to get the pulse of your team and measure how aggressive you want to be. It is such a boost for a team when you follow up a touchdown by outplaying the defense and getting an extra 2.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Brown with a return here. In pretty solid field position.
Man, that, I see nothing but green, bro.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get him on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage big time.
Yes, sir. I knew he was going to be in the cover
It's up and
too.
good. And they lead by 13.
Makes the score
I knew he was
Eagles
going
24.
to have that middle wide open. Yes, sir.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all
Jay
set for
Hurts with
kickoff.
the bomb. Bomb pass over the top. Jay Hurts.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Goff setting the throw. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete
Offense
to
in the hurry up here.
87, Sam Laporta. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 44-yard
Second
line.
down throw from Goff.
Uh,
Finds Gibbs out of the backfield.
let's go
That one
Pounds.
did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Detroit.
Now Goff.
Zach Bond, bro.
Back-to-back catches for
He
him.
was struggling out
He's gonna
there.
run out of bounds.
But that's
Get
Gibbs,
about
though,
15
so.
before he did so. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
A gain of 15.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Oh my goodness, a stop route.
Incomplete. Well, he made a call for the end zone there, but
That was a good route right there.
Now it's 3rd down.
You thinking it's gonna be a post and he just stopped.
College and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hitting this throw is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn.
Hey Marv. Easy guys, be funny. All right, let's see. He made some good passes though.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
All right.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams.
There we go. Big fellas.
First guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Dang, what play he looking for? Come on, man.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground.
Big fellas. Jalen Carter made a play, and Jordan Davis made a play on the other side.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-up that leads to stops like that.
Then we're going to play conservative.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Rolling from the pistol, Stafford. That's caught by Williams.
Hit the quick.
And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively,
I thought he was just going to try to go get the first down all in one play.
you're not tackling as much
That was
as they
smart
got
right
to in
there.
the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Fourth down, here's Stafford. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
They all do the same thing,
Going
man.
on fourth down, it's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Hurts comes out throwing. Taking a chance to the end zone. Has a man, and he's
Rough
got
standing
it.
right in the way.
Touchdown, Eagles. Hollywood Brown, a 42-yard score. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Let's see. Let's see.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
See if we can get another stop.
35-yard line.
Let's see if he's going to come out in that pistol again. Nope.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Now Stafford to throw. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that will bring up a Rams 1st down.
Tyler Higbee. A gain of 12. And the Rams first down.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Running back sent in motion. Stafford to pass here on 2nd down. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Bronco. No chance. It's 3rd down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
They kick the running back in motion. They'll air it out on 3rd. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
I'm going to play conservative here. I don't know how this is going to play on 4th and 10. It may be too much, but that's how
In
you,
motion out of the slot. On the move, headed right.
Yep.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied
They just like to
once
bomb
again,
everything
is
out
there
when
gonna
he
be a
only
trust
needed
level
10
on
yards.
that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot.
Now Hurts. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
starts to throw. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
Oh, he's probably blitzing.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throw here, third down.
Look at EA. Bro, why is that pass so low? It's a wheel route, EA, and I lobbed it up. It's a wheel route lobbed up. He's one-on-one. I'm trying to throw it to the back of the end zone, and y'all just throw it 10 yards. Tell you, man, EA just... That's a wheel route, bro. One-on-one with a linebacker. That's easy right there.
Now from the 30.
I don't know why that pass was so short like that.
Here's Williams to start the drive.
Come on, EA, get me off the block. That's where I'm trying to get off the block, man. And EA got me like fighting the dude, bro.
He takes it down to the 17. Offense up to the line fast.
A pickup on the play of 54 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
On the play fake, here's Stafford.
Oh, that was that a delay route? What the hell?
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Ty Rob, what's going on with you? Man, EA get on my nerves, man, with that.
An early one, 2 left for him to spend. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. To throw, Stafford. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this
Come
is just
on,
gonna
EA.
throw to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Still plenty of chances, though. It's second and goal. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you continue. You've worked on it all week. Continue to get to the stuff.
Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. And they're driven even further from the end zone on that play. A loss of 6. It's now third and goal.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Now from back at the 7. Here's third and goal. Now motion him out of the backfield. Third and goal, it's Stafford. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Boy, Nolan Smith.
Into the red zone.
Boy, Nolan Smith with the pick. Great defense.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yes, sir. That definitely is Friday.
Okay, I know you feel the same questions.
That's a great
I do
thing.
For people is, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game, or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this
I
kind of
can't
start,
mind
it
3-4
doesn't
right
feel
there.
like we're going to have one.
Elliott's with the extra points. It's a 14-0 game here early. We've reached the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off
A
for
quick chance at
Philadelphia.
redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
It seemed like he just wanted to run the ball. That's basically was his game plan, to just run the ball. We did pretty good against it.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. After the pick, Stafford back to the air. He gets this to Tyler Scott. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
On 2nd down, Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And give him a gain of about 6 before he steps out of bounds. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go.
4 for 4.
Defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that, dialed up a notch when it's 3rd down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. Stafford gonna go on 4th.
No.
And he runs this to the 25.
That motion, man. That's...
Goes to the hurry up here.
Devontae Adams. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down.
Stafford back to throw. And they bring him down at the 18-yard
He made some good reads.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
The 2nd down throw from Stafford.
Man. Oh my goodness, this is a little too late.
Tyler Higbee capping a 7-play scoring drive. Two-point try coming up. Stafford getting the offense set.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket.
Get him.
Reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
14. Rams 8.
Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go, but look here. It's an onside try. Rams are pointing. We'll wait and see. They got it back. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Hurts looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
Complete to number
Offense to the line fast.
Dallas Goedert. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Rams' 37-yard line.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd. A minute 58 to play. We have reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing here, Hurts.
No way, bro. I pressed the wrong button. I'm looking at Devontae Smith on the left, and I pressed circle. No way I did
Well, that's
that,
now
bro.
the 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kicked out by Quinion Mitchell.
Stafford's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first.
Big Hunter, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling, man? Shout out to the bull, Big Hunter.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
We've been holding it down for you, Big Hunter.
14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
We've been holding it down
all the
for you.
time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Hurts. And he's going to be brought down back at the 34-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20 at the Rams' 34-yard line.
Second down, Hurts. He has it at the
Hands team, strong catch.
Taken out of bounds, which means his
Strong
offense set up
catch
for
by the
first and
rookie.
goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard
Strong
to
catch
move
by the
ball
rookie.
In this league, with short little dinks and dunks, you've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they come, second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
They go to him again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
The stop
Timeout
made
taken by
Myles
Los Angeles.
Garrett.
It's second.
The play
And they
lost
still have
a
one in their
yard.
pocket for what's
It's
left
now
of this
third
half.
and goal.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Hurts now on third and goal. Has a look, has the ball, but does not have it in bounds. Incomplete. So close there. Now it's fourth and goal.
Brings up fourth and goal.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This only a chip shot from the right
Dang,
hand.
bro.
Elliott connects there. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up
To kick off for
and good.
Philadelphia.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets him at the 23. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
A loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
Stafford on second down. He rolls to his right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Cooper DeJean in to pick it up.
Stop playing with
And the
Cooper
Eagles
DeJean, bro.
will begin the fourth quarter with a football
Very
following the
disrespectful.
interception. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. And now this
Stop playing
offense
with
has an
Cooper
opportunity
DeJean,
to
man.
continue to build the momentum and build on this lead.
First down, a run with Barkley. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Philadelphia going to spend its second time out. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. Defender gets there, finally takes him out, but not before he picks up 29 yards. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down. Elliott connects there. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
I'll take that extra
With
3.
that one, you're going to see some salty foul moves in
I'll
that
take
locker room. You hate all turnovers, but that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
I will take it.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. One final shot before the half. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on
Yes,
first
sir,
down.
Big Hunter. That's some good goals, man. You got to set yourself some goals. Got to set goals. You'll get it.
Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now.
That's what you get. That's exactly what you get, bro. That's what you get right there. Where we at on the leaderboard? We are 64. Shout out to B Gamer. B Gamer on that leaderboard. B Gamer always on the leaderboard. That's his second home, man. Alabama in the top 100 leaderboard. OG, what's going on with you? Shout out to OG, man, for showing love on TikTok. Appreciate you. How your day going, man?
Fans to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find
we got
the
Pat
best
Mahomes.
cheesesteak made in this country, and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial
I hate how
Field.
EA.
Straight ahead is what should be.
I mean, it don't
a
matter,
very
but I hate how
entertaining
EA
matchup
make it like
between the Kansas
half and
City
half. The
Chiefs
fans like, look
and
all
the
that red, bro.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Like, if you just looked at the crowd, you wouldn't know if it was like a Chiefs home game or not, bro. That's too much red, bro.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
They'll go with Walker on the counter. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Why he can't just make the tackle? Why he gotta like attempt that stupid interception?
On its heels.
All he had to do was go like
First and 10 from the 43. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Back to throw Mahomes. This time they forced the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that.
Ronan, what's going on with you? Cash money.
Go back to that well, partner. They were still locked in on him after his gain on that previous snap.
Yeah, he was bragging about them natties. Shoot, the way college football was cheating, man, I'll brag about them too.
You have got to separate that receiver from the ball.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing on second. Mahomes. Short pass brought in.
I thought I made him up.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
I didn't mean
And now they've got first down.
Jahad Campbell up to that tight end.
Best friend do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after
that's
catch.
I don't know what
Quarterback
happened.
will find you again.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Walker on first down. Shoves one away. Stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to give the Chiefs a first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
From the red zone now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10.
Oh, this one right here, yeah.
14-yard line.
Yeah, that the one, the double clamps that, yeah. People don't have no scheme for it yet.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
Like the average player. But I think it's going to be a problem, man, if like once they really start putting out scheme for it.
So managed to clean up the play even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Hurts to throw. He can run it. He's forced to
I didn't get it.
Nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And his gate is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. On the draw, it's Barkley. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to third down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he has him almost 30 yards on a big play. First down coming up.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
That little forward dive, I like that EA added that. But before, you would have had that one slide dive and you would fumble every time.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Working on 2nd down. Hurts. Forced out to his right. Has a man. It's Brown. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. That hit got there quickly. Third and long. They're going to throw.
I had him too, bro.
Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
And I had him.
Look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front 7, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum.
Yeah, bro, Maury, that's how it is, dog. You got something good going for yourself, man. That's where the evil people, the demons start coming out. So, like, it ain't surprising, man. That means you're doing something good.
Field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts. And
Koa, what's going on with you? How you feeling?
Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
First down,
To the air, Mahomes.
EA ain't give me no animation right there. The bull, Koa, how you been, man?
It's true. The NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. 2nd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. Target is there, but it is incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down.
Yes, sir.
Well, even with the pick on that last
Yes,
drive,
sir,
Connor,
Cole.
he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
It's another first half mistake.
Not disrespecting Cooper like that.
Cooper to Gene, and to pick it up. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Philly's fine. How you been, man? Let me
Yep,
read
as
the comments
expected,
real
they go to
quick.
the ground to start this one off.
Oh, I couldn't get up out of there.
3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Said,
It'll be
oh
this
yeah,
first
yeah, I'll
drive
show you my
watching
depth
the
chart after
film to
this.
find
Yeah.
all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
See how good the green meter is, man.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
See how good it is, bro. You can just go up and pick it,
And
bro.
we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start
You ain't
to this
gonna get no
second half. We've
animation.
got
You
a
ain't gonna
touchback.
get the right animation, man, if you don't use the green. Yes, sir, country. I had to, man.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop was made. First down coming up.
It's a gain of 14
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that 30-yard mark. Still a great game, Brock, and a new set of downs.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
On the handoff.
Working quickly here.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. He finds Brown right side. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood Brown.
Yes, sir.
19-yard score. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point.
For the point after.
Can't lie, I gotta grab me a Kobe Dean jersey though. The Raiders jersey.
10-point game.
Dang, the Kobe Dean, you got Reed Blank and shit, man. On different teams, man.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
I did not want Jordan Davis, man, or to go to. I'm so happy they re-signed Jordan Davis,
Almost
man.
everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Speaking of Jordan Davis,
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
And it's 3rd down.
This is Smith. Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way.
The tackle made
Moving
at the
quickly, trying to get set
47-yard
again.
line. It's a gain of 3. And a
Going with an
first down,
alternate play here.
Chiefs.
Quick pass here. The ball is loose. And this
Good
goes
boy,
out of
EA.
bounds. The fumble, not ideal, but hey, did
Come
end
on,
up being
man.
a small gain on the play.
Crazy hit stick right there.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Putting a receiver in motion. Mahomes throwing here on second. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Offense in the hurry up here. They've got a man in motion. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. What a difference a
There you
quarterback
go,
is
Jalen
not
Carter.
working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Jalen Carter. And now a long 4th and 14 upcoming.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on third down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
I'm going to go conservative here.
Mahomes to throw for it. Oh no, they get him yet again. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles
Cooper
get it
DeJean
back.
got another one. Jeez. Bennett be everywhere. Big part of your defense. A lot of tackles and picks with him. Yeah, I like him for you. User with his speed, him and Ringo. But I know they may not make the team cash money. They may not make the real team. So, Bennett, I don't think Bennett's going to make the team. Well, Keely Ringo could make it only because he plays good special teams. But, you know what I mean? I don't foresee them making it. So, no, I got Bennett and Keely Ringo back there for the speed. And then Keely Ringo, he's a tall DB, so he get good animations on picks. Oh yeah, somebody said look at the Eagles. Philly trying to say he want to see my depth chart. Of course, you know I got Hurts, Barkley, Bigsby. I really just play with these three right here. I may try Wicks out soon. I may try Wicks in certain formations, because I'm pretty sure he'll be a better blocker. Got her Eli Stowers, 89 speed. Of course, you know the old line: Alada, Dickerson, Jurgens, Steen, Lane Johnson, Nolan Smith, Jonathan Greener, Carter Davis, Trotter. He don't get in the game. Campbell, 79, 89 speed. Zach Bone, a 92, 89 speed. Got Q Mitchell, 94 speed. Tyreek Woolen, 96 speed. Cooper DeJean, 92. Bennett, 95 speed. Keely Ringo. So the Eagles got crazy speed, bro. So that's why I got these two at safety. Because my style, if I was a zone drop person, I wouldn't have them at safety. But because I play match, I need that extra speed. And for kick return, Brown, Bigsby, Brown for punt return. I think Ringo sticks with us because we drafted him and could stick around on the team-friendly deal as a depth piece. Q will be the 3. Yeah, I think Ringo probably wouldn't even get in the game at the last year, man. But he made plays on special teams, though. That's the only thing. I seen him make plays on special teams. Hit that like button too, man, if y'all haven't hit the like button. Also, man, if you click on my YouTube homepage, man, my TikTok link is on there. If you got a TikTok, please click that link. It'll take you right to my channel. And then follow me, man. We close to 1K followers on TikTok. I think we need 20-something followers on TikTok. So if you got a TikTok, man, show love, man, and hit that follow button, and then you can come right back on here.
And this will be a
But I do
touchback, so we're going to
multi-string
need our first snap to
on
see the
there as
first
well.
action of this game.
But yeah.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game.
You know, Kate, that might
To
be a
each
little
his
bit
own.
of a disappointing run to him. He
Love
wanted
it.
more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Give on 2nd here to Blue. And he'll have him 4 and the first down as he's brought to a stop.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They send a man in motion. First down, and they go right back to him. Down the sideline inside the 40.
It's gonna be one of these games. This dude ain't going, and then he on the mic. I can't hear him because they always muted.
And that's gonna give the
But
Cowboys
these
the first
guys
down.
be the worst, bro.
Well, he's got his early highlights.
They be
Brock, but
horrible
you
at the
know
game.
He wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. You want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacking runs like that will sure help.
First down now, ball at the 33. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker.
See what they want to
this
do?
next
They want to
snap.
run stretch, left stretch, left
So
stretch,
they should
right,
be a little prompter in
and they want
snapping this. You'd
to
hope, Brock,
catch
after
you off
that delay
guard,
game.
man. Throw a pass when you're not paying attention.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
A third down run with Blue. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yardage
I ain't
per
gonna
carry,
lie.
and
I
it
don't
really
remember you though.
sticks.
I don't remember you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if you could be a troll that was in here. I don't know.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Trying to act like a different person. I don't know. That just seemed weird, but.
Now here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And that's exactly what they needed to begin
See what
this
I
game.
said?
Touchdown, Dallas. Jake
He gonna run
Ferguson
stretch, run
from
right,
31
run right,
out.
stretch left, stretch right, and then just try to sneak a pass in.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Eagles nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick
Aubrey
off
now to
for the
kick this
Cowboys.
one away. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. And this is taken ahead to the 37.
Why didn't I think he was going to be running man coverage?
He's positive of that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play.
That's why EA make man coverage and running the ball easy, because they know majority of the people that play the game, it's like they not good at the game.
2nd down. Hurts. That one's taken in by the rookie.
They know that. It ain't even trying to be funny. It just is what it is, bro. They need to make the run good so they can have a play to call.
Here's Hurts. Brought in
And they make
inside
passing
the 20.
bad.
And he's gonna be
That's how they
stopped
like.
before he gets it down to the 14.
It's a gain of 38 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
1 quarter down for these two NFC
With this
East
placer
teams.
through placer, man,
7-0
when the
is
quarterback
our
rolls
score.
out and you in
We'll return
zones,
to the
instead of
league
your
right
zones
after
that's standing
this.
there, they turn into man coverage and they'll like stick to the placer to the closest receiver that's to them. I had mine on aggressive. I don't got time for like when people rolling out and my players just standing
We're
there.
back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Hurts to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit block, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Dallas
You know, in the
Goedert.
NFL,
Incomplete.
offensive-minded teams will call it
Defended
a
by
perfect
Cody
Friday.
Durant.
They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
And this is down all the way to the 3. Working quickly here.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Eagles. Hollywood Brown in from 3 yards.
If you watching on TikTok, man, we live on YouTube as well.
They're able to answer early here, and we are tied at 7.
That's my main platform, YouTube.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
You just type in UG Madden on YouTube.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Blue running to the right. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys got a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Oh, when you letting people hike the ball that fast again?
He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards, and that's going to give Dallas the 1st down.
down, Cowboys.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Not turping that
He
running back.
scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offense up to the line fast.
44-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They go right back to him. Another carry for the receiver. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a first.
A gain of 27 on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
From the red zone on first. This one's caught. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
First and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. On the give, it's Blue. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's
Andrew,
left.
what's going on with you? Yeah, just talking. When he scores, it's gonna be moving. Andrew, you know how they do.
Second and goal. Williams. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. The tight end in motion now. They go to him again. And he's going to be stopped. Third and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal? The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They are passing on the field goal, Brock. They're going to try to break this tie with a touchdown. They're going for it. Here's Prescott.
Zach Bond, why would you move, bro?
Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb.
Why would you move out the way?
10th play of that drive.
You in the hook, you in the 3-rec hook right there.
Man, Brock, that
As soon as he
defense
go
on
to
the
throw it,
40
EA, you
straight
move
plays.
Zach
They
Bond
just
to the
couldn't
right to
cover
play
one
a
stop
ghost.
they needed to get off the field.
It's no other route that was near Zach Bond to make him move out the way right
For
there.
one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Back to throw, Hurts. And he will not find the connection on the other
The
end.
man coverage looks so
Sets up second
stupid.
down.
How they just running
Well
with him
covered on
like that.
play. Really not a large window
The
for
man,
him to
they just
sneak
look
that throw
dumb.
in.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. It's Hurts throwing on second.
Overshawn is running with Hollywood Brown.
And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. They
Y'all
limit
see
it to a
this?
couple. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Overshawn is literally running with Hollywood Brown. Like how?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pass complete to Goddard. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And that is good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. Sends this to the end zone.
He ain't no way he's in a deep half and he beats me over there.
Not a lot of one play.
Man, coverage got to be the glitchiest thing on this game, bro. Bro, the man is outside of me. I pass lead it to the inside and he just goes over there and gets a catch animation, but I don't get a catch animation.
We'll see how they
That don't make no sense right there.
Seconds, Brock, of our first half.
That's crazy right there.
To throw is Prescott. Completed here to Pickens. And he's going to be brought down before he can.
Anthony Hunt, what's going on with you?
So give him, it looks like
Man, it's over there, man. That's the good read right there, down the middle, bro. And he just runs over there and catches the ball.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Prescott will look to throw. On screen here to Blue. He's going to be forced out there. Play gains about 7. That is good for a Cowboy first down.
Man, coverage is just, man, cover 2 man specifically, bro. Cover 2 man is like, they literally got, like, for real, though. They have Overshown running with Hollywood Brown down the field, sticking to him. I guarantee the Cowboys wouldn't never do that matchup in real life, bro. The Cowboys wouldn't even think about manning up Overshown in it.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 32-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Here's Prescott. Deep down the right sideline.
Bro, look who they made me click on to. I'm trying to click on the guy to pick it off, and they made me click on to somebody that's not even in the play. They made me click on, I think, Keely Ringo.
And they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg and he sent it too far right.
Chat, what up, Chat? You think things are easy because they're using AI?
Brock and I will be back right after this.
Who using AI?
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. All right, so trailing right now, looking up at the scoreboard, Brock. Can't afford to be too picky, but it did look like getting rid of that football was the right call there.
Yeah, you live to play another day. Now, the key is you've got to take advantage of this day to come.
No connection on the last play, and out third down. Now Hurts.
Bro, look at the man.
This one's caught. Smith has
I'm
it.
just looking at the man
And there's
coverage,
a
bro.
stop, and give him about
That's
9
all
on the
I'm
play.
looking at.
And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
Overshown is
Sure
just
seemed like he knew
bagging up.
exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts. And he can't hang on. The catch was there for him, Brock, but his hands took that one off, so the incompletion means it's second down.
Complete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you
I don't
kinda
see how
just
nobody
sense their
think this is a
desperation
problem.
just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of
Like, I
these,
feel like
really
computer
break open the
defense
scoring in a way they just
should
have
be the
not been able
worst
to do
in the
so
game,
far.
bro.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12
In my
yards.
opinion, man,
And that sets up an Eagles
like
first
user
down.
input should be king,
Love that
man.
so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
First down throwing for Hurts. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Yeah,
Second and
right.
10 now from
He's
the
just bagging
36.
Devontae Smith, right?
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. It was a good throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. Third down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
To the air on third and long. He finds Brown right side. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this fourth down?
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, Hurts. All the way to the
Look
end
at
zone.
DA
This
trying to
is
like
gone.
just make it so tough for me.
Philadelphia.
What a catch, man. Makai Leonard. Like, EA just doing way too much with man, bro. Cowboys, the Cowboys secondary ain't like that yet. Them Bulls get torched up every year.
Center cut.
They get torched.
And we're back square. 14 apiece here.
Taz, what up, Taz? How you feeling? Yeah, man is just and specifically cover 2 man because those deep halves play. You know what I mean? Those deep halves back there, so you can't even attack it like how you want to attack it.
Tying this game up. They're all set to center away. And he just sends this out. And
Yeah, the
over
rookie
end
went up
zone.
there,
So
didn't
no
he?
threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
And I think it's more so, Raheem, I think it's more so preference. Like what type of game you like? Do you like
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10.
for a fast-paced
Now put one of the
arcade
tight ends
style
in motion.
game?
They send a tight end in motion. He gets the hand off. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. He goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 10.
Dak did not like what he saw. He's switching things up. Second down, here's Dak. That one's incomplete over the middle. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb.
Hurts really looking real good at practice. Yeah, he picked it. Yeah,
This defense.
he is, man. The media. That's why the media try to make a big deal about throwing a pick in practice.
They've
Like,
reduced this receiver to a football.
imagine that.
Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here's Dak.
come on, yeah, I put a soft squat out there, bro, to play that, bro, and you didn't even give me the pick because I knew he's a bot, and he's just gonna hike it and throw it. What?
He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Now watch this, fourth down. Watch this.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, bro.
I don't understand why you pausing the game. What you thought was like? You thought you got cheated right there or something? I don't understand the pausing the game, bro. I should be the one pausing.
Empty.
He's pausing the game like EA did something to him.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play.
Let me
to
go
break
sit
this
down.
tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work.
And he gets in. Touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Yes, sir, Raheem. And we need to stop.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
We need to stop.
This one splits the uprights. It is good.
We got to get a stop right here.
They've taken a 7-point lead. So we hit the end
Make
of
sure
the
y'all
third
hit that
quarter.
like button for me if y'all don't
Resume
mind.
play. It'll be with a kickoff.
If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Turn your notifications on all too. So when I go live, you'll get the notification. You know, sometimes you might be busy, man, and not even think about no stream and forget.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
And YouTube ain't gonna let you know either.
Elliott's all set for
So
the
you
kickoff.
click that bell, man. Turn it on all, man. You'll get a notification, whether you're busy or not.
And
You
that
know
one
what I mean?
flies right
At
on
least
past
you'll
the
get
end
it.
zone.
You know what I
Did
mean?
not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're gonna gift him
Raheem
a
said he
drive
about to
starting
go
at the
get mad so
35.
he can lock in. Yeah, lock in, man. We got to get in that lab.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. The last quarter begins with a run by Blue. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Prescott. And someone stepped It's intercepted. Cooper to
See, that's
Jane
why
with the
it pays to
pickoff.
lock in on this man, because
Eagles get the football
it's just so
back
good, bro.
inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
Especially on defense. Like, I put Cooper DeJean on a curl flat right there and conservative.
So first down from
And
the
look at
41.
the adjustments you could just make.
Hurts to throw. Short pass brought in. And he turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up second and short. Offense to the line
8
fast.
yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
On second down, here's Barkley.
Oh, my goodness.
There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. And that is good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Just not a real big fan of that one, Kate, right there. Both the play call, but ultimately the decision. And that falls on the quarterback and his brain. You got to know the situation, the time, the distance. I don't think that was worthy of taking that kind of shot, certainly into coverage.
It's Hurts throwing on second. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Devontae Smith in from 18 out. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Send right down the middle.
Go.
And good. And they now lead by 14 points.
Score Eagles 28. Cowboys 14. Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. Now Dak to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles are stopped, and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Back to throw, Hurts. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28.
By
Quinnen Williams.
A loss of 5.
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on second down. Trying again following the sack. Hurts. Now he'll just throw it away.
I didn't roll out.
Here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And out of bounds he goes, well short of that marker. That brings up fourth down. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Hurts now on fourth.
Look at you.
He intercepts it. That is exactly
Look at EA with the bad pass,
That's
man.
PJ Locke. So as it tends to do, roughing the passer comes at the worst
EA
time
with a
possible
horrible
for
pass
this
right there.
defense.
Dallas
That
got it wide
interception
open.
goes away.
Yeah, and that is such a lonely place as you finally hit the quarterback, but you look next to you, you see the penalty flag, and you know right away. And then to see your buddy on the other end get a pick nullified, that's a lose-lose situation.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Okay, color me a little bit surprised here, Brock. Seeing them throwing darts downfield still, considering the lead they've got at this point in the game, kind of seems like run it out territory.
Well, you call it surprise. I call it trust. That's what that coaching staff does and believes in their quarterback as they continue to fire away.
Chased out to his right. This is caught inside the 15. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
A gain of 34 yards. And an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Hits his target in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
He ain't on that mic no more, is he? Yup. 4 touchdowns. He ain't on that mic no more. He said, Cash Money said, Dallas sucks. Total, what's going on with you? I don't know how people can be trolling you, but I've been watching for 3 hours and you ain't lost but one game. I don't know, man. That's what they just like to. That's what they like to do, Cash Money. Now look at him. He mad.
Now he's got a receiving one too.
He mad.
So an exclamation
He's dotting you
point
up with an
there.
82
That
overall
comes off
quarterback.
once, and I think you'd agree Brock
With
has been
86
a
throw power.
dominating
You
performance.
should be
Yeah, well,
embarrassed.
really in all phases, too. You know, I thought
Yeah.
coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you gotta
I
give
ain't
him
running the ball
props,
with
too. This
Saquon all day.
offense
I'm
has
throwing
been
dots.
outstanding throughout.
That one splits the uprights. And the lead now 21.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
Yeah, Total. He was like on the mic. I couldn't hear him, but he was on the mic. Like he had scored, and he was just on the mic. You could see his mic. I got these boys muted though, but you know he was talking crazy. And then when I scored, he turned his mic off, and I don't think his mic been on ever since. You know how they do. They like to turn that mic on as soon as they
Even
score.
more problems now
That's
as
why
they
I
don't
be
get the
having him
snap
muted.
off.
Man,
Hoping
look
he'll
at it. He
spring in for a
mad. He's
bigger
so
return,
mad.
But he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Yeah, Mar, they just like to see me react and stuff like that. I ain't gonna do too much of that this year. This man, bro. I wanna like keep the clowns out the chat, man. Cause people don't be watching them for that, man. People just wanna watch the games, man, learn some stuff, man. And then it's gonna be
Even
football
more
season.
problems
Now, if
now
it's
as they don't
sports,
get the
man,
snap off.
anything goes in sports. Like I ain't been like if somebody come in here like the Eagles suck, y'all lost y'all lost 3 in a row. Hurts had 3 picks. I ain't gonna like kick you out for that. Like sports, we talking like we gonna be talking some football, man. So Monday, man, after Sunday, on Monday, man, make sure if your team lose, make sure you still come in the chat, man. Don't be hiding. Some of y'all, man, like I come in this I don't miss a stream, bro. When the Eagles win, lose, I be in the stream, bro. Some of y'all, man, y'all team win, man, y'all gone for 3 weeks. As soon as y'all team win, you want to come in here. Hey, man, I've been busy. You've been busy hiding. You've been busy hiding because your team ain't been winning. So y'all control me, man. If the Eagles lose, man, y'all control me. I ain't sensitive like that, bro. That's gonna get mad. But make sure your team winning too, though. I'ma troll you back. If your team losing, I'ma troll you right back. This Shabata's real. Is this Shabata for real? Right here, I always forget. Like, I always forget his name. I think that. Hey Mari, they be in here like, man, it was my bad, man. I was busy with school. All of a sudden, they team win. All of a sudden, they back in the chat, bro. This is gonna be the last game right here, yo. That's him. 0000 said that's him. Okay. A lot of grinding the leaderboard, huh? Has he been like playing people in Madden 27? Let me look and see. He had one Madden 27 stream. I think, man, I think it's a tough game, man. Like I think Bada realized it's a tough game, man. And see, and I don't blame him for that. He played for money, man. So like, he played for money, so he got to make sure he right, bro. Like, but I would at least play the rank grind on stream. But he, you know, his reputation is bigger than mine. You know what I mean? So like, if he get on stream and lose, you know, but he's doing good though. You know what I mean? But he played for money, so he got to make sure his everything right. So I get it, man. You can't you can't be playing money games like, and the game just came out and you know what I mean?
Throwing right away is Dart. That's caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
37-yard line.
Trying to get the running back here going early on the first play, Mike. But what that does is it opens things up for the rest of the passing game as the game unfolds. Show this defense our running back is not an afterthought.
I feel like this might be a tough game.
To our passing attack.
On second down, Dart.
No way. I don't believe that wasn't picked, man. I don't believe that was not picked, bro. What?
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game.
You need to get that 10 off.
See him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He got the 10 on the stream, huh? I wonder why he do that sometimes. So. He probably don't got the best internet where he live.
As they come up for third down. Dart.
Oh, they're going.
Intercepted on the third play of the game. And the Eagles are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To the air right away is Hurts. This one brought in by Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4.
At the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
See, that stuff don't be right, bro. That stuff, I want to hear EA's logic with that, bro. That's not right, bro. On competitive mode, man.
Throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
On third down, it's Hurts. He's got his man.
Competitive mode, man. You just letting people miss like that.
At the 12, it's 1st and 10.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
8-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
For Dallas Goedert.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is
Aaron
deep,
Jenkins,
so
what's going
really
on with you?
changes the scheme and the progression of the quarterback, and nowhere really to go with the ball, and falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
Man, it hurts.
Is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd
There's
down.
no way, bro,
Relying
that
on the
pass is
running
that far
after
behind,
catch
bro.
To pick up these 3rd down conversions, you know what that depends on? You have to actually
Goodness
complete the ball.
gracious.
In this case, it falls
Do I got a
incomplete.
free for him? And I'm going to start trying to... Oh, he roughed the kicker.
And I think when you're this close, you take the 3
Come
points
on now. You
off the
can't,
board. So I
you
agree
can't be
with the
doing that to
decision.
Hurts, man.
Now you're set yourself up 1st and goal.
We're
You're
not going to
thinking
allow
touchdown.
that. The boy, Aaron
Now it
Jenkins.
is 1st
We,
and goal.
still trying to get our game right.
Barkley is into the
Good
end
block,
zone.
Dallas got it. And Mekhi Lemon. Great block.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, but this is competitive mode, man. So, like, I don't think you should sell wide open passes for a video game. You know what I mean? He's going to be on 27 if you get back home right on time for the competition. Yes, sir.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Yes, sir. Hey, EA waiting on you to get on, too.
As the kick's away.
Hey, Boog, EA waiting on you to get on to cheat you,
And
bro.
that one is
You know how they
through
do.
the back of the end zone. It
They
is a
thinking
touchback.
about you all day, man. Where he at, man? I hope we get a chance to cheat him today.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. He was
Sir.
looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
I'm trying to cheat him
Trying to
today.
get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike.
Yes,
and
sir.
they're just
Get
gonna
them
have to do a
dubs.
better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on
I
first
want
down,
everybody in
but
the
that's
chat to get
exactly
some
the case
dubs
here.
tonight, man.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. For the left side, he gets that to Mooney. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. But I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here,
Come on, nobody block this
Series
guy.
to see if they can make it happen.
And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried
Bad
to
special
retreat,
teams.
but
Bad
is
special
covered
teams.
up. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he ran
Saquon.
right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground.
Way to
About
run,
7.
Saquon.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas
Oh.
got it.
Dallas got it.
And they will finally let him down.
It's a gain of
So
37.
after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back
First
in
and
Philly
10 at the
in a moment.
45-yard line.
Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Lane Johnson, no.
Gets
He
it.
ain't gonna have to fix that. The blow bys like
Other
that.
side of midfield.
A 9-yard loss. It's
Let's
now
run the ball, see if he can get some yards back.
at the 47.
Here's a handoff to Barkley.
Damn, yeah.
Crush in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard.
Back at the 43-yard line.
Back-to-back plays by this defense now, Mike, winning these early downs. They get the sack on first, the tackle for loss on second, and now it brings up 3rd and long.
3rd and long for Hurts.
Ooh,
There's a throw right
good
side.
defense, good defense.
Gonna be incomplete.
Intended for Dallas
I think he
Goedert.
predetermined that
Incomplete.
3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an
Good
easier
special
throw to
teams
make
right
out
there.
there.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down.
18-yard line.
In motion goes Likely.
He's about to put him in motion.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. He's got his tight end Likely
Yeah.
downfield.
There's no way you
And
let
he'll
him
take
get that
it down
pass on
up
right
around
there.
the 32-yard line.
Man scrambled to the left to throw him. Jalen Carter ran right past him instead of getting
And
the
it'll
sack.
wind up being a first down. A Again, out of the gun, and it's Scatterbo.
I guess he's chewing clock.
No room to be found. We'll get this back from line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Depending on the situation,
John Rod, he gonna play Braylon Monday.
linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running.
I don't be in, like, that's one thing, man. I'd rather I like watching people play like random people than like streamers playing each other, because I feel like when streamers play each other, like they want to win so bad for bragging rights that they like shoot clock and stuff. It don't be entertaining to me, man.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. They'll go again with Scatterbo.
You know,
They'll take this ahead for a
it's like
gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd
they
down.
just run the ball and shoot clock. Braylon don't do that though.
Pick up on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This man showing the clock right here.
On the play fake, here's Dart. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I can't believe he made that read right there. That was a predetermined read.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
13
And the
yards
Giants
on
here
the
will
play.
use the first of their timeouts.
another
They get the
Eagles
stoppage with just over 50
first down.
seconds to play
1st and
in this
goal
first
at
half.
the 8-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of read was that, Maury. He must be learning on his own because
They've
this
got
game
it
needs a
at
lot
the
of
8.
work.
1st down.
It's
and
just,
goal.
man, this game, people got to get used to this game.
Here's Barkley.
People got to get used to this game
5-yard line.
because the defense is so good.
Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 5-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he cannot escape. They get to him back at the 15-yard line.
Let's
So
try
the Eagles
to
will use
score
their
one more
first
time.
timeout here, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
He he blitzing the so what this one do?
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I didn't have enough time, and I blocked 7
I think
people.
as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles.
Can you challenge the call? I don't think you can, Patrick. EA still ain't added to Madden,
You're at least entertaining the thought of going
but it's
for
in
it.
college. I don't
With
get
the
that though.
remaining left there, half winding down. I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
See, EA be saving stuff, man, so that when the new games come out, they can like act like they doing
And back to
something,
work goes Elliott after making
like they
the field
did
goal.
something good.
He'll send this one away.
For the
Showing
first
off
time
the
in
big
Madden,
play. Didn't want
we
to
added
return
challenges
returns
for
as this
online
ball
play.
will
EA,
be
cut it out,
spotted
bro.
at the 35-yard line.
Go to bed. Go sit down somewhere.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
He was brought down by Zach Vaughn.
How the hit stick.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
It's harder to do hit sticks. It's harder to do hit sticks
And
this
they're
year.
not going to try to snap it.
Like if you try to hit stick, a lot of times you'll bounce off
To a close.
a guy. Like you gotta like really screen a hit stick or like do real good doing it. Like be careful doing hit sticks and stripping the ball. It's like they gonna punish
Pretty
you for that.
interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for
If
the
you
next
desperate
30
and you
minutes
really need a
or more
turnover, then you
as
could do
this
it.
second half gets underway.
But like
And he'll be brought down
I wouldn't
beyond
just
the
try to like
25-yard
get
line.
hit sticks and strip all the time.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Yeah, you gotta be squared up for it to work best. Because if not, you bouncing off tackles, which it should be. I like that.
On the handoff, this is
So when somebody get a hit stick, it could be like a
on 1st down.
skill
He
thing,
takes
you know?
it forward for 8 yards.
Because you can hit stick with it, and then also Patrick, you gotta be careful. You gotta choose who you want to hit stick with
From
too.
the 46.
You can't just hit
Here's
stick with
second
any
down
old body.
And 2. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be
You're
good
gonna try
enough.
to like
Move the chains.
shoot some of this
First
clock.
down.
Yeah, it makes it like
This is a
if
situation
you get
that
desperate,
play
like
callers
sometimes,
have to
man,
be
if
in,
I
Mike.
see a lot of
They have
people,
all their
if I
options
see
on the
like
table.
3 players
Short,
surrounding the ball
flash,
carrier, I'll go for the
run.
strip or hit
In
stick
this
because I
case,
know I got
they choose
backup.
to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
You know,
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Giants' 37-yard line.
oh yeah, I know. Poor Patrick. Seen him.
Now Hurts. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Offense rolling right along in this drive. Another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ooh, let's do this here. Let's do this here, y'all.
Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith.
I'll give him credit.
Up again.
He played that
He's
wheel
gonna be
route.
brought down just
He
outside
played that
the
wheel
10
route. I'll give him
yards.
credit.
That's another Eagles.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Now it's Hurts. That's going to be caught. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group
Mine
just
looks
slowly starting to pull
game
away.
looks the same.
I'm
Just
thinking
the
great
media
about the
looks.
guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get
It
back
looked
on
the
field.
same, man. But when
They
you
come right
actually
out,
play it,
extend
you'll
the
see the
lead,
difference in the
and now
game.
task gets a lot
Like you
tougher
gotta like
for the
play.
second
Sometimes, man, looking at something they gonna tell you because like this the last. We in the last years of like PS5. So how much different is it gonna look?
Kickoff team is
Now
out on
the
field,
scoreboard got a lot to
and
do
we're
with it.
back
EA
to it
wrong for
as
that.
the kick's
Not
away.
changing the scoreboard.
This one is going to sail through the end zone.
I don't remember the last time they did that. They normally update the scoreboard every time. Because that's like the main way you can differentiate like what Madden you could tell by the scoreboard. But EA ain't do it this year. They ain't do it this year.
Austin brought in motion. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup
Yeah,
of
slants is really good, man, on off man.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
They good against the press too. It depends on who you gotta have a good route runner to beat the press, the slant on the press though.
from the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked up.
You said you bad. Well, don't worry about that though. Just try to get better, man. Just try to get better, man. Don't even worry about like just learn about the game. Just learn about the game. Don't even like cuz people like take the fun out of the game. Have fun, man, and just learn about the game cuz people try to laugh at people like, you know what I mean? That's the main thing. People, oh, you trash. That's what everybody like to say. You trash, you trash. Well, who cares, bro? Like, just have fun with the game. You just having fun, bro. Just have fun with the game and learn how to learn the game. Like, there's a lot of people online you can learn from that give you tips and stuff like that. Donald Banks, what's going on? Yeah, that's why I said this Madden 27 as we playing it right now is the best Madden that I've ever played, bro. You see that new class of defense. Yeah, I got everything on aggressive, man. I play, but the thing is, I play match 90% of the time. So, like, my settings is going to be different from a lot of other people's settings. You know what I mean? We on the 8-game win streak. But look at the defense, though. We in our wins, man, 6 points. It was a close game. We gave up 21 points. But then we just give up 0 points, 7 points, 11 points, 8 points, 0 points, 14 points, 0 points. So, like, the defense, man, is the key to the game, bro. Sean, what's going on with you? The defense is the key to the game. I'm scoring 20 points. I'm only giving up 10 points a game. I'm only letting people score a touchdown and a field goal. We're on the 8-game win streak. Y'all see how EA took off? Oh no, oh, EA fixed it. I just realized that. EA fixed the leaderboard. They fixed the leaderboard so you can see everybody's records now. Two 10-9 is actually insane, bro. 2-10-9 is crazy. 120-6, 115-9. Bro, 2-10-9 is, first of all, the fact that you played all them games is crazy. He's using a Buccaneers too. Buccaneers, Eagles, Niners, Cowboys, Broncos, Eagles, Broncos, Eagles, Vikings, Packers, Eagles, Ravens, Broncos, Colts, Eagles, Chiefs, Rams, Eagles, a lot of Eagles, Broncos, a lot of Broncos, Steelers, Broncos, Cowboys, Broncos, Lions, Colts, Eagles, Cowboys, Patriots, Steelers, Rams, Eagles, Steelers, Chargers, Rams, Raiders, Niners, Lions, Ravens, Packers, Ravens. So a lot of the Eagles and Broncos, a lot of Eagles, Broncos, Ravens, Cowboys. Nah, I'm on PS5. This PS5. Yeah, if you can get good on defense, the offense you can figure out as you go. You know what beats your coverages, so you know how to attack your opponent. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I always say, people say, man, they don't know how to. If you don't know how to beat match, man, just go in practice mode. If you having trouble against stock quarters, go in practice mode and play quarters. And whatever beats you, if you keep getting beat by a certain concept, then that's how you beat a stock quarter. You know what I mean? I know how to beat match because I played match since Madden 23. You know. It's Trip. Trip said he ranked 99. He run with the Bengals. Nice. The Bengals a good offensive team. And they good. If you good at green catching, the Bengals is going to be one of the better teams that you should use. Truly famous. 56-2. That's your record. Oh no, that's my bad. 55-15. Nice. Shout out to Sean, man, with the Jews, man. With the Jews. If y'all new to the channel, man, on Saturdays we go live in the morning. Anywhere between 6:30 and 7 a.m. we live. So turn your notifications on all just in case y'all might be up and forget about it. Like, dang, I ain't know UG was gonna be on this early. You know what I mean? Can you show what depth chart you rocking? I showed it earlier. You wasn't here. We got like, I'm gonna show my depth chart, then I'm gonna get up on out of here. We got Hurts, 82 overall. We got Saquon, Tank Bigsby. Smitty, Lemon, Brown. Some formations I've been putting Wicks in. Like, I like Wicks on the outside over Lemon. I like Lemon to be in the slot, but like, so if Lemon is not in the slot, then I'm gonna put Wicks in because I like a bigger body to be on the outside. They have the same speed and overall, so of course Lemon just a little bit shiftier, quicker. Dallas Goedert, Eli Stowers with that 89 speed here, 91 acceleration. Of course, I got Mailata, 91 overall. Landon Dickerson, 85. Cam Jurgens, 77. Tyler Steen, 74. And Lane Johnson. Lane Johnson going to be retiring in the next year or two. But we got this big guy right here, 6'9", 346. They groomed him up as the replacement. Nolan Smith Jr., 83 overall. He actually has quick jump this year. I don't know why they gave it to him, but hey, I'll take it. He's a 90 speed also. 90 speed. Jonathan Grenard, 85 overall, 86 speed. He actually has edge, threat, and secure tackler. He has bronze. If y'all don't know, EA got tiered abilities on Madden 27, so You won't just have the abilities like you did last year. You either gonna have bronze, silver, or gold. So right here, these is bronze. So he's not gonna be as OP like that. Which I like. I like that though. Cause last year, man, when EA was giving people abilities, it made people better than they really was because the ability was only just good. You know what I mean? We got Jalen Carter at 89 overall. I really think he should be higher, but you know, that's just me. Jordan Davis 82 overall. The Eagles actually signed these two up to long-term deals, so we good. We good with them. Jahad Campbell 79 overall, but the 89 speed is and the 91 acceleration is what I like to see right there. Zach Bond 92 overall, 89 speed, and this a 94 awareness. I'm actually starting to finally see certain things like pursuit, play recognition, awareness with the better players. I'm starting to see that. Q Mitchell 89 overall, 94 speed, 94 acceleration. Tyreek Woolen 82 overall, 96 speed, 96 acceleration. Then we got Cooper DeJean 89 overall, 92 speed, 91 acceleration. I got him in the slot, of course. And then because I run match, I need some fast speed at safety. I don't need it. I liked it though. It's better for me because I use it as safeties when I play match coverage. So we got Shakorian Bennett 95 speed, 97 acceleration. Keely Ringo 94 speed, 95 acceleration. Now these two, Bennett and Ringo, I don't expect them to make the team. So I may have to make some adjustments to my safeties. I would just probably just go back to Makuba 91 speed. And Epps, man, Epps 87 speed, man. I might put Carter there. I might put Carter, man, at the safety if we lose. Oh, guys, because I can't have no 87 speed, bro. And then I got Hollywood Brown Bigsby on the kick return team. And then I got Hollywood returning back the punts. Oh, you 63 and 20. They move your rank quick. I ain't played in an hour. What defense you run? I run nickel 2-4. That's the defense I run, nickel 2-4. Yeah, we've been doing good with that. You multiple defense. Oh, you talking about playbook? I run the Eagles offense and defense. I run the Eagles offense and defense. You rank 22. Yeah, man, that's how it'd be, man. I'll be ranked like right now, and I'm ranked 54. And by tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna be down there out the top 100. They not sleeping right now because the game just came out, so they know life in the game. I think it's going to be Makuba and Carter been trying to earn that other safety spot. Yeah. Honestly though, Epps was pretty good last year when he filled in last year though. I can't lie. Like I would feel more comfortable with Epps being back there. He's a veteran than like Carter playing out of position. I'm not really too worried about Epps. Makuba, we had a little small sample size of his, and he wasn't bad, but teams got tape on him now, like, you know what I mean? And I don't think we don't have no depth at safety. That's why I think Carter Williams. Honestly, man, if I was the Eagles, I would have been tried Keely Ringo at safety, but it's probably too late now. But I would have been like tried to like switch him to safety. With his speed, man, and his height, man, I think he would have been a good safety. But they never did it though. Big talk good about him, but it's probably between those two. Epps has been in there before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for this team and what we trying to accomplish, I'd rather have Epps there. But all right, y'all. But like I said, man, said tomorrow morning, I go live early in the morning, man. So click that bell, turn your notifications on all. Hit the like button on the stream if you haven't hit the like button yet. Sub to the channel if you're new. And also, man, on my YouTube homepage is my TikTok link. It's to my TikTok. We on a road to 1K. I think we need 20 something more followers, man, to get to 1K. So if you got TikTok, even if you don't be on it, just look out, man, and go follow me on TikTok so I can get to that 1K. But other than that, man, y'all be safe out there, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all evening. And I'll talk to y'all in tomorrow's stream, man. GG's.